live. Okay. And recording is on. I hope I'm not too late, but I am in a rush, so some pre-stream checks are going to happen now. Anyway, I fiddled a little bit with setting up stream, and hopefully we will have chat visible on screen now. So I'd be happy if you can confirm or deny it. Well, when someone arrives anyway. Let's get to it. So we're still working on those standard vehicles. We have quite a bunch of them already done, though not all of them, and we are in the process of rework. So what was our progress last time? I remember it was the limousines. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that whole thing is now a bit too unwieldy. But let's see, we have Limo Series, Limo Helion, and Limo Homelander done. We have one more limousine to finish. Let's see in game. Oh, hello to the first viewer. Glad you could make it. Okay. So, I'm going to start game now. Just to check what is the final limo we are missing. I believe that is the one using base game texture. So that is why I put it off for quite some time. But no reason to run from it further. Yep, please don't be shy. Say hi in chat because I want to see if I managed to successfully add it to stream. So you can see each other's messages not just in chat, and then maybe they'll show up in recording too. Okay, and 10% frame loss. Well, that wasn't good, but it's dropping, so I guess it was just a short spike. Okay. So let's get back into our main save to see what vehicles we have. And yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay. So apparently, since Zomboid had an update, it needs to do some fiddling with save. Well, that's some trappings of unstable version, because good thing the save is compatible. We could have had to start over. Ready to load. Yeah, and those done limo models, we haven't hooked them in game yet, so we will just have to check by name. So what are the limos we are dealing with? So we have one here. That is... Oh, that is a dash rapier limo. Okay, so that's not something we have done. So I get a feeling that we made some wrong limousines. Okay, so that's a Homelander. That is good. Then we have this is the like PZK limo. Yeah, that would be using vanilla textures. Okay, so that's a rapier. And I see a limo here. That is a Helian limo. So we confirmed Helian, Homelander, normal, and that I would guess series limo. Yep, that's a series limo. Okay, so we need to add normal and rapier. Oh boy, okay. Let's leave it be here and check what we have in Blender. So we have series, Helian, Homelander, we're missing a rapier. Okay. And a basic limo. Here, do we have a rapier front? Yep, we have a rapier front. Here it is. And we don't have default front, do we? No, we don't. You know what? I think we need to do some housekeeping on those object names and to get the same objects closer together. So instead of that being like a series grill, we'll make it grill series. Sorry, series. Okay, then that is going to be grill of rapier. That is gonna be a grill of Homelander. And that is gonna be a Triumph grill. And if we find more of those, we shall add it here. Okay, so that is temp front. I think that is like, yeah, that's the template. So we want to make a copy of it. Do we have a rapier? We have. Let's make it component of grill type vanilla. Okay. And now we want to assign material to it and use the correct texture. So let's make it a new material. Let's select type of material is an image texture, and now that's gonna be a bit tiresome because we want to open this texture here, but it's not gonna be here, and not in this folder. That's gonna be in vanilla installs. So start from this folder anyway. Let's go up, 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 up. We go all the way out of the workshop folder. Now go to common, project Zomboid, and that's where all vanilla files will be. So we have models here, we have textures here, we have vehicle textures here, and I'm interested in normal. CarNormal shell. That should be it. Yes. And once again, that's gonna be... actually, that looks fine. Why is it not getting any problems from this alpha channel? Oh, it is. But it's not that prominent here, I guess. What is this hole here? Yeah, I remember that defect. We had... so let's knife a point here. Then select... oh, no, we haven't knifed it here. Okay. Knife from here to... let's make it here. Well, that's not what I wanted. But we'll probably make to F. Slide like this. Okay, we have something going on here. I guess we have an extra... yeah. That vertex here, that can get slid down. And some Z fighting going on here. Why would you do that? Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, one excess vertex, and we still have Z fighting. And transparent mode on faces. So that is... oh, yeah, of course, because we had this template also enabled and that was Z fighting. Anyway, that is our standard grill. Let's augment it by adding the shared bits of front. No, not boolean. Once again, not boolean. Right. No copies, no offset. Do merge and use component front shared. Okay, so that built up to the front, and that is our vanilla grill. That is probably going to be used in a couple of vehicles, though maybe not. Oh, no, that's not all of it. We want to cut out headlights, don't we? So let's for now disable that, so we don't have all that extra geometry obscuring what we need to see. Cut out headlights like so. Yes, no. Cut up like this. And yep, that should be plenty, and cut like this. Okay. So that can slide here, that can slide here. And we have that vertex here. So let's make this in this quad into two triangles to make it more obvious. Okay, so that headlight is out. Now same deal here. start by cutting off here. Oh, well, that's a bit unfortunate, because they are noticeably different here. Don't you just love it when the textures aren't symmetrical? So, here's what I'm going on. Here you see those, this line here was at the edge of this headlight. Here it's a considerable distance away. And yeah, here you can see that should be smack in the middle of geometry, well, on the texture, but it's not. So the vehicle is crooked a bit. That is the case with a bunch of vanilla vehicles, but I love them anyway. Okay, so that is our second headlight. And we also have those side turn signals. That we also want to cut out. Start from here, cut like so. Maybe that to make it a bit simpler. Up, up, and split this concave geometry into triangles. Same deal here. Let's start here. Cut, cut, cut up. Okay. Slide, slide, and knife from here to here to here. Done. Okay. Now that and that is going to be one light. Hide it for now. That and that is going to be another light, and also hide it for now. And our standard procedure to fill in those gaps. So start by marking edges as sharp. Start by selecting those two. Extrude by Y without magnet mode. Move them in a little bit. Correct pivot mode. No, that wasn't correct pivot mode. So this need to be individual origins, scale 0. Then they clamp into their groupings. Next would be this loop and this loop. Extrude, cancel movement. Now go to this median point. Scale by X to move them in a bit. Now individual origins, scale to 0. That should be it. Ready to recolor them, so select this, this, select this and this. UV editing, select all, clamp into point, and you're almost at the right spot, but go here. Okay, so now we have some blank metal in the in place of missing headlights. Cool. Now those lights, they don't need to have this whole front attached to them, so get rid of those modifiers and let's get them correct names. So that's gonna be light vanilla front left object. Copy, I believe I misused this. That should be front left in one word. That is same name, but instead of left, you are right. Okay, move them, drop them into static. Okay, so we lost a bunch more frames, but overall the stream seems to be holding on. And I hope it's not too bad on your side. Anyway, that is the front. That is ready to have animated doors, hood, and windshield all set in place. Now the limo. What do we do with the limo? That is a limo rear, and I believe, yeah, that's our template we need to use to make other components. So let's copy that and name it into vehicles. Just a basic limo because we are working with the default limousine now. So material here would be, oh, well, I guess that material here, because I forgot to give it a proper name, didn't I? Here, this grill vanilla, yeah, that material should be named vanilla. Vanilla normal, because we might need to use vanilla station wagon material too. But for now, that should be plenty. Let's see, that limo can get a raid, no offset, no copies, merge caps, and let's see. Component limo shared. So this is the shared bit of the limousine with the doors and windows attached. And we will also have to add this grill front to this limousine. And oh, so you are, that's not the right material. Okay, vanilla normal, that should be the right material. Woof, woof. Okay, so that would be our full limousine with the headlights already moved. But we also have need to cut out. Oh, do I want that to be cut out specifically? Because there's no lines here that would contradict some other trunk locations. So we technically can, yeah, let's do that. Instead of just having our own bits here, so that all, let's drop those faces. Let's take a limousine that we like. For example, series, all basic series. Where is it? Series. See here. That trunk position here matches it. Well, almost. It doesn't clip out of it, but it uses most of the space. So let's reuse this series trunk. So let's select all of that. And we also have those interior attachments for the trunk space. So that should be selected too. Okay, like so, and like so. So that we can reuse. Should we make it a shared component? Oh, hello to the new viewer. Glad to see people coming up. And if you have any questions on what I'm doing, please don't hesitate to ask. Anyway, yeah, I think that would be a good idea to not copy this geometry, but have it as a part of components. Okay, so let's move this selection out of this limousine. Let's Uh, make it like, well, we need to give it a name. For example, component trunk frame, and make sure that is still marked as series so we know where to attach it. So now that component needs to be in helpers collection. That would go away, and then that series limo, that one here. Oh, well, that's a bit embarrassing. I thought I have done this limo, but apparently not. Anyway, we want to attach, first of all, yeah, merge caps, use this limo shared bits here, and we're still missing this trunk frame, so let's see, add trunk frame. Okay, but we used both of those caps here, and we still need to attach front, so just use another array modifier, same deal, no offset, no counts, merge caps, and use series grill. So that is series limo assembled to its full capacity. Okay, now let's inspect others. Helion, yeah, you're also done, and Homelander, you are also good to go. Great. Now, what do we know about Rapier stuff here? Okay, Rapier, that's one thing, and series. Can we reuse the same series limo for Rapier? That is my question. So let's check it. I'll take series limo. Go to material. Oh, why are you using two materials? Please don't. So we want this series sedan. We want to switch it to... Do we have a Rapier material? Dash Mayor. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. That is, yeah, TVD wagon. That is not the right material. So let's make a copy. Let's call it Rapier and switch texture. So that one is from, no, not that, from that folder. That's where the PZK materials, and let's find the Rapier. Dash Rapier shell. Alpha goes to none. So, what do we see here? Those side lights and front lights, they match. Tail lights don't. Okay. So we can reuse... Well, do we want this? Well, we have a separate grill for Rapier, don't we? Anyway. So let's assign a material to it. Correct Rapier material. Is it the right object though? Yep. Why are you still blank though? Well, that is a bit confusing, isn't it? Let's hide that. Let's go to series. Let's bring it back to using series material. Series sedan. That is it. Yeah, let's deal with it later. Anyway, vehicle limo. So that's our default limousine here. And we want to, well, instead of that attaching to grill directly, I want to switch it to use, drop that and reuse trunk frame from series. So that will allow us to reuse the same trunk animation and model on both of those limos. And all we have to do now is to cut out those tail lights. So, for those tail lights, I've been using this knife tool or how do you call it, inset tool quite a lot, but I want to diversify a little. So how do we do that? Well, what are other options for cutting out lights? Well, the same we used for bus windows, like create a stencil object and stencil them out. That should I use that method here? I honestly don't think so, because those side lights are going to not like this stencil method. So for them I will have to use knife anyway. And since that's gonna be the case, why even bother? So select all of that, inset till this top touches this light. Now that those two inset again when we barely start touching this light. Here inset again. That will require some correcting here. And here inset here. That we barely able to inset. Oh well. Now, with those done, let's get rid of those diagonals here. So X and dissolve those edges. Now with the magnet mode on, let's slide it to match. Oh, that does not go well. Okay. Let's select those two. Let's slide them up till they matched here. Slide here. Slide here. Okay, that. Slide in. Now here, what do we want to do? Let's cut like this. So this cut follows the clips this corner here, and go here so we match here. Now in vertex mode, let's slide that vertex down in here. Slide that till this is mostly vertical. Now let's cut again from here to here to here. And those two vertices now can slide all the way here and out weld on. Cool. Now those two vertices, let's slide them. That goes all the way here, and that goes up here. And from here, let's also slide edges to match. And slide again. Okay. So let's slide that a little bit more. And that should be close enough. Knife from here to here. So for those side lights, knife is the best tool because of what geometry we have here. Okay, I guess I created some unnecessary vertices. No, they all merged together. Good. That is done. Cut, 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 and from here let's cut down, cut in here, and in here. Done. Okay, now here let's simplify this geometry a bit by sliding those into edges. Let's add some cuts to support those new vertices like this, and well, I guess our only option is like this. Same on this side. Cut from here to here. Cut from here into here, I guess. Well, it didn't hit it, so let's... Oh, no, just this one. Slide into here. Yeah, good enough. Slide that, slide, and slide. Okay. That is one light. That is another light. And select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay, we had some strays, and we still do apparently. Something is wrong here. Do I have like a more than a quad here? That is correct. That is correct. No, I don't think I do. So why do you want to travel here? Oh, that is a bit annoying, but we'll just have to deal with it. My guess is that is because of that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, why is there like more edges here? Okay, so here you see that has edge connecting all the way here instead of just here. So let's see what's going on. Move along y-axis by 1. Okay, so that here, those connections are fine. This connection and this connection need to go. Edges, this move along y by 1 negative. So that is the trick with moving them by a known amount. That helps quite a lot. Okay, so now, well, that didn't make it better. Okay, and I guess I know why. Yeah, we drop those. Yeah, here. We have vertices here. We don't have any connections to them. So that face here is basically a pentagon. And that is what was confusing our topology. So let's add some geometry, like one, okay. Okay, so you don't want to cooperate. Let's add another cut into here. Okay, so now those you should slide, oh, no, not here, here, and match here. Okay. That should fix that side, and let's now deal with this side. That is one, that is cut two. Once again, slide here and slide here. Good. That's a bit more geometry, but at least now that should fix those loop selects. Yeah, now they are fine. Okay, all of those. Yeah, let's start by selecting all, clear sharp, edge, set sharpness by angle. Oh, okay. That is fine because here it doesn't mark it as sharp because there's no edge here. Well, that's just a border. So let's mark those as sharp. Select all of those. Extrude by Y, slightly in, individual origins scale to 0. Select U and U. Extrude escape. Switch to median pivot, scale by X, just a scooch, like so. Switch to individual origins, scale 0. Oh, well, that's not good. I accidentally median point scale by X. I accidentally clamped it too close here, so they welded. So let's move them a bit further. Individual origins, clamp to 0. So that is 1. Yeah, let's scale them. Oh, let's switch back to median and scale them out by X a little bit. Just to reduce the risk of clipping into the trunk. Okay, select all of those, UV editing, select, clamp into a point, and texture it into some dirty machinery. Okay, so that is our rear of the limo, and we want to attach it to the front. So component grill vanilla. And that is that. That is that. So that vehicle goes to static models. Now, our final limo is a repair limo. Let's find it in game. Oh, it's kind of night here. Okay. Still, the visibility is decent, so let's check. That is a Helion. Yeah, and this is Dash Rapier Limo. So it has kind of similar front to what we have with series, but different back. So that is the gist I'm getting of it. But we have a separate repair front anyway here. So no reason not to have a separate back. Okay, template, limo rear. Let's make a copy. Let's give it a name. Vehicles, limo, rapier. Let's give it the correct material. So the material should be a rapier, and yeah, those are the taillights we saw there. Good, and now the trunk. What do we have as a series trunk? Should we reuse it here? Because I have a feeling we can use it here. So series trunk. So here, that is where the texture suggests it should be, and this is where it is. So I'd say that is close enough. So here with those lines here, that I don't see a line that would be like offset by too much. Okay, so that gives us some good news, because now we can select all those faces here and reuse series trunk. So you drop those faces and use generate array, no count, no offset, merge caps. Where would be trunk frame series? So that is fine. Now what about this geometry? Okay, so here we have this same issue, but that's not gonna bite us because we will have to cut out across this geometry anyway. So we'll merge it as is. So knife tool, let's start cutting all the way here, then all the way down here, across to here, across the side, and then back here. So that should be it. Cut from here to support this vertex, cut from here to support this one. Okay, so that vertex, we want to preserve its position. That one, does it have geometry? Well, I guess it does. So we have to keep this one and that one too. But is it with those two? Yeah, I guess those two also are needed to preserve the shape of the light. Okay, so nothing to simplify there, but let's slide that in here. Slide that. Now slide that in here. For some reason our cut here didn't happen, so let's try to recut. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, let's slide it like this. Let's slide like this. Let's cut like this. And now F to connect them and slide along this new connection. So that should be our tail light here. Yep. Though I'm a bit not sure about this. Yeah, see here, we have this face that apparently... does it though? No, it doesn't. Okay, so here we have some vertices that need to be welded. Is it the same? Yeah. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to switch to Blender to show you what I was doing. So here we have cut this light, though because of this vertex that needs to be preserved, and so this triangle also, we were not able to simplify that geometry too much. But still that did work pretty well, so let's cut like this, cut across like that, cut down, cut across all the way here, cut up. Okay, once again here we don't have much to simplify the geometry except cutting those faces into triangles. Here on the other hand we have quite a bit of leeway, so let's slide that bit like so. Let's slide you down, slide you down, slide you, and all of you. Okay, so you slide here, you slide here, maybe even here, and you slide here. Okay. So, do we want to keep those vertices though? I don't think so. They are in a straight line and obscured by the bumper anyway. Let's get rid of those. Fine. Now that would be one light. And instead of fidgeting like this, we can just use paint select here. Oh. Anyway, let's separate them both at once. Let's drop this modifier from them, and now select this and separate you from the other light. Good. Now to deal with those holes here. That selection works fine. That works fine. Oh, yeah, let's start by clear sharp. Oh, hello. Hello, Marie. I'm glad to see you here. Though, yeah, I'm doing fine. Working on one of the final limousines for this collection. Oops, and then I'll proceed to other vehicle types, maybe finish up all sedans and then work on their variants like police, detective, and those. And that should get us close to covering most of those vehicles. And what about you? How is your day going? Edge, set sharpness by angle. And now force those to be sharp. Extrude by Y and clamp into zeros. Okay, that clamp was not the right move. Individual origins, clamp to zeros. Okay, that is fine, but I'm afraid they can clip into the trunk. So to avoid this, go to median point, scale by X, and move them to the sides, like this. And maybe move them to the front, like this. That would be it. And let's color them to this dirty metal, so it is obvious if the lights are installed or missing. That should be it, and we can now assemble the rest. Okay, so let's attach shared bits of limo, and that needs to have the rapier front. Component, grill, rapier. Okay, that is the full limo. And that is, I believe, all of them. Now, what do we have on basic sedans? And actually, vehicle hearth. Okay, so what do we have with this vehicle? What is going on here? So let's move it out and check. So you're using a shared front, though I believe you should be using grill from one of those, like maybe cerise. Does that fit you? No, it doesn't. Homelander, no. Rapier, no. Triumph, also no. Vanilla, yes. Okay, so that can use a vanilla front. And I just wanted to make sure those lights here match. What do we have on rear though? So, hearth, lights, do we have specific lights for a hearth? Yes, we do. Oops. Let's hide all of that. Yeah, and they match here. Though they don't include those side lights. And I probably want to add them, just for consistency. So let's take this hearth, take our knife, and cut. So, yeah. I hope you are doing well, even though you're not answering. And I am a bit worried. Oh, yes. What? Do you have a question? Because I don't see a message here. And is the sound not working on stream? Okay, let me type something in chat. Stream sound. Okay, well, at least on my side it shows that I have sound, but that would be a bit confusing if I don't. And I'm a bit worried that I don't see chat messages showing up, even though it should be. But for now, let's yeah, I want to support that vertex here. Select all of that. Maybe simplify that geometry a bit. Okay, and let's cut the other light for now. Okay, yep, good. Thank you for confirming that you can hear me. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm progressing through vehicles for PZK mod, though currently I'm redoing some of those that were already done just so we can like better reuse animated bits across several vehicles and don't have to have that many models in mod download. Honestly, that having many models is not that big of a deal, but I'm have a background in mobile games development, and there a download size is a huge deal, so yeah, that's why I'm kinda mindful about how much geometry I put into a mod. Okay, so here let's support that way, and that way. Do we have, yeah, that is fine here. And what about you? How is your day and how are you doing? And is there anything I can do like to make this stream more fun for you? Okay, so that I apparently dropped this from the wrong model. So here I need to reattach a merge cap, and that was, I believe, vanilla grill. Yeah, that is fine. Okay, so now that light needs to be merged with this one. Control J, and that light needs to be merged in here. Control J. Hide those, and now we need to deal with the holes here. So select edge loop, edge mark as sharp, extrude, well, escape median point, select it, scale by X, so move them in a bit, switch to individual origins, and scale them to 0. Okay, so that should be fine, I guess. Yeah, they don't clip into the interior. Okay, so here clamp all to 0 and move it to our favorite dirty space. So that hearse is done, and there is not that much variety of those, so those are all done now. Move to static collection, and we already have 64 models here, which is like probably moving us over the threshold for the models. So that would be a good time to split it into two collections. Okay, so we want a new collection for vehicle bases. And yeah, we already have a collection named like this. But let's make sure we know that this one is an old collection that we shouldn't be using. And a new collection, let's make it lights or just miscellaneous. Though maybe a separate collection for lights would be a good idea too. Yeah, let's make it so lights. Don't forget letters. Select all of the lights, move them here, hide it. Select all the vehicles from here. Triumph sedan, all the way here. Except interiors, I guess. Well. Why don't you want to deselect? Okay, never mind. Let's move them all. And now just move interiors out. Interior, limo, Helion. Why is Helion having a special interior? Okay, so I guess Triumph needs a special interior because its trunk is shaped differently. But Helion, I guess that's our default interior. So, what vehicles do we have? New collection. Let's dump that. Oops. Into a MISC. So let's drop all of that here. Drop all of those lights and vehicles. Okay, so we have 5 limo variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can split them by X to see that they are different. Okay, so I guess, yeah, that one can be at default position. Okay, so you are vanilla, you are rapier, you are homelander, so the material is right, you are Helion, you don't need that material, so let's drop that. You are series sedan. Series. Okay, so Helion, homelander, rapier, limo. All of those are fine. All of those are fine. Actually, I'm not sure if I need to clamp them all together. Maybe having them spread out like that would be helpful. But for now, that is all. Now, what do we have with wagons? We have a series wagon. We have Mayor wagon. We have TWD wagon. Is that all of the wagons that we have? Well, taxi wagon. Let's jump in game. Okay. and see our lineup here. Okay, so that is one station wagon. That is series. Series we have. Now that is a Dashmere station wagon. That one we also have. That is the hearse that we kinda tinkered a little bit with. So that one is a Rapier station wagon. Okay, a Rapier station wagon. And that one is going to be TWD and taxi. Okay, and that one is something atrocious. Like, I'm not sure that is a vehicle that should be in-game. Like, what is it? Though, just for completeness sake, maybe we should do it. Though I expect that one is just using a lot of its own UVs, not just texture. But maybe, well, anyway, we have this Rapier station wagon that we're missing. So that's gonna be our first bit, but I believe we're missing it because this series wagon is close enough to it. So do we have a Rapier wagon material? So we have Rapier material that way. Series wagon 1, series sedan. Well, sedan is wrong because it doesn't have the windows and, well, the tail lights are different. So we want wagon. Make a copy of it, please. A Rapier. Okay, no caps, please. A Rapier wagon. Open texture. Find here a Rapier. Rapier wagon or wagon to shell. Okay, so let's see. Rapier wagon. And yeah, I guess that works for them both. So those headlights are close. Are they close though? Cause I don't dig it. Taillights, yeah. Taillight is is really in place, but the front lights, no. So to deal with it, let's duplicate this series wagon. Let's rename it. Well, first of all, yeah, let's make it this type, and then the brand goes to last series. Okay, vehicle wagon series. No, that's not series. That should be Rapier. Rapier, and in those material modifiers, instead of series grill, let's use Rapier grill. And that doesn't change much, which I don't like, to be honest. So maybe I should change this. Oh. Yeah. this limo rapier. Yeah, that is also not really fitting that well here. Because for cerise, if we move this material back to cerise wagon, see, yeah, they are not cut and they match well. For a rapier here, they should be cut in two, but they are not. So let's fix this rapier front. Shall we? Helpers. Grill rapier. Yeah, you are the one. Why are you not getting the material attached to you? I guess UV channels. No, UV channels are fine. So what's the deal here? Can we change you to a rapier wagon? We can. You stay white as a chalk. So why is that? Why are you special? So for example, if we assign this 3 sedan here, yeah, that works wonders. If we take this rapier here, let's drop this material and assign like a cerise material. You stay blank. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, 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 oh. Why are you reusing cerise grill in full? You should be using front shared and you should have some of your own identity. Where is our template for the front? That is that. Let's duplicate it and let's join in here. And that is the front. Cool beans. Now that is a bit of a mishap here, so let's slide you up. Let's hide this front. That is fine. Okay. So, cut. When I was seeing you on series, I was getting an impression that you have two distinct lights. But I guess you have just one. That is only a little bit bigger than on series. But I'm gonna be glad to oblige. So that is fine. Fine, fine. Oops. No, not fine. Fine, fine. Here. Oh. Well, I think I answered how I'm doing a couple times now. I'm doing well, thank you. And what about you? Doing, and the things I'm doing is probably as you can guess from the stream description, there's a game called Project Zomboid. It has some mods. It has pretty great modding community of which I'm proud to be part of. And one of the mods adds a pretty big collection of vehicles, but since base game does not feature vehicle animations, like you cannot open or close doors, well, at least see them being open or closed, I am reworking all vehicles from that mod to be animated. And to do this, I have to cut the model into separate parts. Some of this cutting process is pretty trivial. You just have to select the relevant faces. Some of it is not. Like you have to manually add a bunch of geometry to match where the part should be, and then you can select and separate it. And if you want to know something else, please don't hesitate to ask. And just to be sure, I'm going to answer in chat too. And yeah, I'm afraid chat is not showing up. Is not show. Oops, sorry. That probably was a loop back. An unintentional one. Okay. Chat. Okay. So I guess that would be why. But then how am I supposed to get rid of this background? Well, I'll deal with that later. Okay. Now we also need to have those side lights cut. Let's cut them here, cut like this. Slide down, slide to the side. Cut here, cut here. Okay. Yep, that should do it. Okay, so that is one light, and that is another light. Let's hide them for now, and like we always do, let's fill those holes in. Edge, mark sharp. Select this and this. I should select both of them. Extrude by Y, move in. Use individual origins, clamp to dots. Okay, no, too early, too soon. We need to deal with those first. So select those, extrude, escape, median point, scale by X a little bit, individual origins, scale to dots. That is now fine. You, and you. I'll go to UV editing, clamp to 0, and reposition. So that is now our rapier grill. That is different from Cerise grill. So that wagon. Are you using Yeah, you're using grill from here, but that does it look right? Because I'm not sure. Yeah, that looks different. Did I use the wrong material? Yeah, that was a rapier wagon. That is a rapier. So why are you different? Or are you? Oh, yes, because that rapier grill was with series material. Okay. So I goofed up quite a bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that grill here, that is wrong. We should use a material from a rapier. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that you are not responding to, well, what I'm saying that aloud on stream. So, is still something wrong with chat or not? Okay, so let's select correct material. The stream is, well, about an hour in and doing fine. I'm progressing through the vehicles. So now, yeah, now we can see some errors here. So to deal with them, let's first start by, yeah, I want to redo all of that from scratch, but the side lights work fine. So I want to keep them, but I want to get rid of those faces here. So remove faces. And to fill them back in, let's get our front template and select corresponding faces from here. So duplicate, separate, and now those faces, let's clamp them in here. Join. So that is good, with only caveat of this being wrong. But we can fix that by sliding that vertex up. That should do it. Okay, so yeah, now we can see that they have double headlights. Okay, cutting them out again. So cut like this. Okay, knife from here to here to here to here. That is one thing. I'm not sure where this diagonal is coming from, but let's cut from top there. Let's cut like this and enter. Slide that up. Slide that up. That should be it on this side. Okay. So not really. Let's slide to match here. Cut from here to here. No. No, you're not cooperating. Okay. This. So, did you hear how the stream is doing? Um, Okay, so now that vertex here. Let's slide it all the way down. Maybe we should also cut that into two triangles, cut that into two triangles, and cut from here to here, slide to match this vertex. Okay, so that works fine. That one, let's cut again. Cut like this, put you here, 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 here. Okay, so why are you not? Oh, okay. So you don't hear what I'm saying on stream. Okay. I'll retype the answer. So. I'm doing fine. I'm working on vehicles that are similar to each other, and so we can reuse animations and animated parts from them. But they are also somewhat different. Okay. That is our usual work here. Okay, now let's work from here to here. Okay, you don't want to cooperate. Okay, that works. And now slide you down so you get welded. Good. Now that slide to the side here, and from here I guess we have to go to the side first, then slide up. And from here, same deal, go to the side, then slide down. That way you get welded. Okay. Now that unsupported vertex, let's support it. No, you don't want to. Why? So, okay, let's put you here and... Well, I guess we can cut that way. No. Cut that way. Slide you down and slide you here. And that now needs support in here. Okay, select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. That should do it. Now, what do we have in terms of lights? That should be one, that should be other. hide them. And let's fix the holes. Edge, mark as sharp, extrude by Y. Pivot is correct. What games do I play? Well, my streams are not that much of a game, but usually my streams are on Zomboid and Blender for mod making, and I enjoy also like RimWorld, maybe some Hearts of Iron lately, things like this. Yeah, Infection Free Zone was a big thing a some time ago. Okay, now let's see. So select all of that. Select all of that. UV. Oops. G. Okay. That is here. Now the lights. Well, first of all, let's hide that. And here we have some erroneous materials, well, modifiers, that we need to drop. Now, with those lights are for series, I believe. So that should go away. That should go away. But those side lights, they can stay and they need to be merged together. So I want to select this one and that one, press Ctrl J to move them into one object. Same deal here. One object, please. And now, after we join them, we need to check our materials. Because now we have not only a rapier, we also have this series sedan. So let's lose it. Because Zomboid does not like having multiple materials on one object. And you are now a light rapier, front left, and you are a light front right. Those two can go into lights collection. And this wagon, well, rapier wagon now has correct headlights here. Limo rapier also has correct headlights here. Well, at least more correct-ish. Oh. Well, that is troubling. Why did I miss by that much? Oh, Roblox and Minecraft. Yeah, I guess those are quite favorite games. Good creative sandboxes. So was I really that much off with this front? Yeah, I guess I was. Well, that kinda stuffs. Why did I do that, though? why would I miss it by that much? Well, no sense asking. Let's just move some vertices around. So you can get slid here, you can slide here, slide here. Okay, knife that way. Disable magnet. Now that is the most offensive part. Slide here and slide, guess here. So those holes here are now fine, but we have a problem with the lights object that needs to be installed here. So that front right light is now going to be wrong. So yeah, you see that object here is not in the right place, which is not a good thing, as you can guess. To fix it, let's select those wrong faces here and drop them. Go back to this front bit, and now I want to select this edge and this edge, press F to fill in between them. And do we have the right edge? UV editing, and no. Apparently one of the vertices we selected wasn't right. Oh joy. How can we deal with that? Oh, I guess we can select those bits here, press Alt-M to separate selection, move by Y at 1. So that is a known interval, so we will be able to move them back. Now, since those are gone, we select here, F, yeah, and that fills in with the headlight. F, and we have that headlight here too. Okay. And seeing that border, I start to guess that we were actually correct, at least to a point. Okay, move Y by 1 negative. So let's reattach them here. And let's slide those in a little bit like this. That still should be better. Maybe slide that vertex here a little bit. And now those two faces, we want to separate them. Let's get rid of this modifier, and we want to join them with this light. And now the lights are right. Is that so? Should be. Yep, now that looks better. Okay, so we have a rapier wagon, we have series wagon, we have this TWD wagon, and TWD taxi wagon. And I believe we also had this Dash Mayer wagon with the custom trunk. Oh. Yeah. Well, my dreams are kind of limited at this moment. Just want to get a better job. Thank you for liking my stream. Okay. Now, wagons are good, but we also have some sedans to do. So, how do we want to do them? Do we have a template for a sedan back? Well, we have a sedan shared bit here, but that doesn't include the really important parts. Trunk frame series, okay, so template, that is a bit of a useless bit here. What about this one? Yeah, that doesn't look useful too. That looks like just the front bit here. Yeah. So, and that one looks like, yeah, that has no geometry in it. So let's get rid of that object and that object too. I set that object too. Okay. Battery, that is fine. Template limo rear. Well, I want same kind of object, but for a sedan. So that is our taxi. That's, well, something strange. That is vehicle normal stripped down quite a bit. That looks like a police vehicle with a flat rear. That also is a vehicle. Is that something we need to keep? I'm not sure. Let's check this. Limo Highlander. Do you use this object here? Tab. I guess no, you already have this here in this geometry, so we can get rid of this. That one is excessive. Drop it. Well, we are done with the limos, though I suspect those are some lights. Or not. Yeah, that is some lights. That is lights from default limo, right? For this basic limo here, yeah. Those are the lights, so we need to just rename them and move them. Light limo rear left. Oh, so we already have a light limo rear left. Do we? Do we now? Okay, so that is not the right lights for this, for those basic limos, but they might be right for like series limo. Those series lights, yeah, they are now their own objects. You can see here, and they have side lights included. So those two are outdated and can be dropped. Now that light, that should be your name. And you are, oops, same deal here. Right light object. Sure, you can say something. So lights go here. Now this is going to be a light of limo rapier, rear left object. So go to lights collection. Okay, that is fine. What about this Homelander grill? This is also some lights. Do they match this Homelander grill? Yeah, I guess they do. Not Helion. Grill Homelander. Yeah, they stick right in. But why are they not here? So let's see your name here. Let's Homelander, and you're not a rear light, you're a front light. Save. Yep, that's a distinct name, so I haven't saved them yet. So you go to lights. Fine. Now what about this? Well, that is limo shared. Why are you 001? This one is a grill object, so it should be named as such. Let's fix the name. So that is a shared bit of a sedan. That is Triumph sedans. Component sedan flat. Okay. So, and yeah, you include all those taillight sections we need. That is fine. What about, what do you include? And generate array. Let's no copies. Let's relative offset caps and use this sedan shared as a target. That one is now an object that can be yeah, I believe I answered in chat too. Yes, you can say something. Yes, for sure. Okay. Now, with all of those parts, we want to separate bits that can change based on the taillights. And that would be, I believe, those. Definitely those. But I am a bit worried also about this trunk hatch, because they can also vary. But I just hope not. So that is going to be Let's call that sedan flat rear template. Or maybe move this template status to the front, like this. Okay. Now you, technically, yeah, you do need those getting joined in, but not now. So series sedan. Let's make a copy of you. Let's name it vehicle series sedan, and work on your tail lights. Do we actually have lights for series sedan? I believe we do. Light series wagon, light. No, we actually don't. So we have series front, we have series wagon rear, we don't have series lights for rear. But what was I watching with? Those are lights for rear left and rear right. What is your okay, yeah, those were Limos lights that I checked, and those two, I'm not sure if those are, well, for not for vegan, Triumph, rear left, rear right, also not. Well, anyway, series lights, here we go. Is that bit of geometry important? I don't think so. That looks pretty flat. So we can slide you down. And we can slide all of those into their respective sides. Well, that is because I don't really keep the channel for like in any professional capacity. That's just my free time. But I might look into it. Well, my channel. And mostly because all of those stuff needed to properly decorate channel, I'm just figuring it out. Like, I only found this stream elements today, and they are not really my friend yet. Okay. And let's cut this out as well. that is fine. Let's cut that way too. Slide like so. Okay, and final cut here. Besides, haven't figured out niche for that channel because that project for animating vehicles, that's gonna be a finite amount of content. Quite a big amount, but still finite. And I don't know where I want to take my channel after that. Oops. Like, should I do more Blender tutorials or should I pivot into more gameplay videos? Or should I pivot into like Unity tutorials, which I also can do? And frankly, I don't have an audience yet. So there's like no real reason to get all fancy. Yeah, and I know that that is kind of a vicious circle, because like non-professional stream does not accumulate audience as much. So unless I get serious about decorating my stream, I'm not gonna accumulate audience. So waiting till I accumulate audience to decorate the stream is kinda stupid. But yeah, maybe sometime when I'm a cat, like this song, lyrics of the song say. Okay, that is fine. So that is our series back. Select all the holes. Edge, mark them as sharp. Okay. Select those. Nope, select those and those. Extrude by Y. Scale to zeros. U and U. Extrude. Median pivot. Scale by X. And now, well, I've shown what happens if I now press S0 without changing back to individual origins. So now that moves like that. But if I try to use this or pivot point mode when I scale them in, they're just not going to move that much. Okay, select faces, paint select here. Can I select them from back? Yes, I can. Select them here and here. UV editing. Clamp. Move here. Okay, so that sedan is now good. We can okay, work with that. What's with those lights? Components, sedan, flat. Yeah, that should be okay. What is this component sedan shared doing to us? Doing for us, I mean, Yeah, that's why it's not showing, because I disabled it. Now that sedan shared probably shouldn't be here. You should be using a sedan flat component. And that sedan flat, yeah, that is referencing sedan shared. So now series sedan, that is the whole rear of this vehicle, and we can attach grille from series as well. And that is our full series sedan with all the lights removed. And though I guess we have something going on with materials. No, that's just one. Okay. Vehicle base here. Next, what do we have more in terms of sedans in game? Game here, let's go. Hidoki. So you, I guess, you are the series sedan. Yes, series sedan. Currently ignoring all those service variants, just pure sedans. That is a two-door sedan variant. Oh, hello, cat. I'm doing fine. What about you? Glad to see you on stream too. So let's check. Well, that is a sedan, but that is a two-door variant. So yeah, let's postpone it for now. What more do we have? That one is a dash Helion. Okay, we can work with that. Let that be our next target. So, template, sedan flat rear. Let's make a copy of it. Let's rename it to be vehicles Helion sedan. Now material. We have a Helion material that is from a Helion shell. And here we immediately run into a problem. Oh, so what is this problem? Well, that sedan flat, yeah, I'm doing fine. Well, is my voice really not getting on stream? Um, oh, okay, so you can hear me. Great. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing great too. We are, well, we have processed all the limos, we have processed all the station wagons. We're now going through four-door sedans, and with them, we can, with all of them added, we will then quickly add all the service variants by slapping those light bars on top of them, or taxi signs. And that should be a huge chunk of vehicles all done. But here, as I say, we have an issue. Because if I take this Helion and slap this sedan flat on it, you can see that, yeah, those tail lights are conflicting with what we now considered to be a shared geometry for the trunk. No, I haven't played Marvel Rivals, uh, because honestly my main hardware is not that good, and I'm not into competitive games. I enjoy PvE games more and kinda relaxing games where you don't have to be always on the move. Which might sound strange considering that I am playing Zomboid, which is at times pretty stressful. But that's because it's only multiplayer games. Yeah, Zomboid has multiplayer, and I'm going to probably by the mid-February start playing and streaming a roleplay server for Zomboid. Uh, Also, I enjoy Stellaris, Factorio, stuff like that. Me and my son tried to play a RimWorld multiplayer, but that is weird. Anyway, that sedan flat, we now have confirmed that this bit here is not universally shared by all of the sedan variants. So off into your own object you go. So that is, please drop that. You're going to be a component, trunk, frame, series. Okay, and that one should be trunk frame limo then. And that is just series. Yeah, I guess we can play, though I don't play on stream that much. And currently, yeah, that stream is for mod making. But after stream, maybe. I even switched my other laptop from which I can play to build 41, which is current multiplayer version. Because latest multiplayer is not supported. Anyway, now since we separated this from here, we need to add it to series sedan. Because now you are going to have a hole here. Okay, so here let's component, trunk frame, sedan series. And we now need a new modifier to add front. Component, grill series. Okay. That now should be it. Okay, yep. Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Probably can see the stream moving, but unfortunately I don't have that much capacity to type in stream, so yeah. Well, don't hesitate to hit me up on Steam. I let me get a moment here. Profile. Where's the friends? So, just Okay, that is my Steam friend code. No, but yeah, I don't have Discord. Uh, okay. So what do we do with sedans now? We have reassembled this series sedan, but for this Helion sedan, now we need to re-add geometry here. And where can we get it? Well, that should still have that. No, it does not. No, do we not have it? Okay, so let's import this model back here. Let's import fbx, find correct folder, and go to find flat. I believe that would be a sedan flat rear windshield, like this one. Okay, so that is like the model from the base mod, where that is our starting point. Let's drop it here. So as you can see, it has all like hood, windshield, lights, doors, everything already attached as one piece. And having it as one piece does not allow us to add animations. But importantly, it has this whole section here, which we can now separate and reuse into, well, with different objects here. So for now here, let's see. Let's use Helion and rename this object as like template trunk sedan. So we know we can copy it further. But for Helion, let's specifically make this a copy and join with this one. Okie dokie. Now, here you see those lines, that's where the trunk should open. So we need to cut along those lines. 7 for top view, K for knife, cut down this way. Yes, Scarlett, as I said, I don't have a Discord available in my country, so no, I'm not an artist. Well, am mostly a programmer. I work in Unity. I have like coming up to 6 years of experience with working in Unity. But I also have some skills with 3D modeling in Blender, and that is what I'm using here. But with Blender, I am like a confident amateur, not really a professional. And having artists, yeah, I find artists to be a pretty peculiar kind of people, because on one hand there seems to be a lot of them around, but then when you want to find one, you actually struggle finding one that you like. So I wish you all the best. Yeah, I'm from Russia, though considering moving to someplace else, but there are some obligations I have to wait for first, mostly for my son to finish school, because school hopping is not fun, and international school hopping is a nightmare. We tried. Oh, yeah, that is a big problem. With online payments from Russia are really prohibitive. So we have some ways to like put money on Steam accounts, but other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe PayPal is working, but I haven't tried it yet. And some other payment processors are maybe available both in Russia and abroad, but those would be rather exotic, like maybe Union Pay. That would work. Yeah, well, I still have my PayPal account, though I haven't had any activity on it lately. But it might be restricted to like only processing payments between either Russian accounts or non-Russian accounts and not intermixing. Um, uh, yeah. And Instagram is also banned, so sorry, Marie. And yeah, them being banned does not mean I cannot use those applications. Whoa, what did I do here? Well, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have clicked the mouse while I was cutting. But that is such a hustle that I'd prefer not to use them regularly. Like for emergency purposes, yeah, I can hop on Instagram or can join Discord if you want some user accounts, but I wouldn't be able to actively engage with the community there. So I am not even trying to. Because what would be the point? Slide this magnet here, and you slide also up. Okay, that daylight is now cut. Yeah, uh, that is the problem though. With our government, they don't say that it is illegal to use apps. Like there's no repercussions for people to who are using them. But all internet service providers are legally required to like restrict access to those apps to basically non-existent levels. So that is a bit of a like Schrödinger span because the the government knows that strictly enforcing such a ban would be impossible. People are going to be people, people are going to be using apps. Yeah, I guess I can. If I figure out how. Okay. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Well, my Steam account is that, and the code is once again going to be that. Okay, and yeah, I guess okay, so that is our taillights and trunk shape processed. Okay, trunk shape here. Let's add some supporting cuts so topology does not suffer. Okay, now we want to separate some objects. That trunk here, that is its own object. Like that. Now that light is its own object. Hide it. And that is its own object. And hide it. Okay. Now with the holes here, let's see. Yeah, something is wrong with topology. Mesh clean up, merge by distance, 9 vertices deleted. Yeah, that is now fine. And that is still something awful. Why though? We have what is this edge? And why is that supporting it? What? Why? Why though? So apparently that face here is not a quad. It goes from here to here, then it pivots to all the way here, and then goes here. And that is a bit of a problem, but we can cut from this corner to here. So now we have like a quad separated from this face. If we then slide that in here, we should have separated all those erroneous bits from here. And now that edge should be safe to delete. And that's how we deal with stuff like that. Still that is edge delete. Okay. Now, do you work? Well, you do. Good. Edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y, scale clamp zeros. Okay. And why is that is no longer marked as sharp? Edge mark as sharp. Okay, that is all fine. Average face area done. Okay, that should be back of this sedan, but we want to make sure it also matches the interior. Where do we have this vehicle interior? I believe that, yeah, make here. Interior Triumph, is that it? Yeah. This interior Triumph is going to be the base of our interior, or maybe this interior Helion, more likely. But we can see that the edge here does not match where well, does not perfectly match where this trunk should be. Or honestly, does it? It looks pretty close. But anyway, because we want them to match perfectly, well, maybe not perfectly, but better than that. Let's use the same trick we used for limousines. So you are going to be called interior sedan, and then we want to dissolve those diagonal edges along the line here. X dissolve edges, no, not remove edges, X dissolve edges. That is fine. Now Control R and shift it closer, well, no magnet, closer to the top. So that should give us some wiggle room around the trunk space. Okay, that is one bit. Then Control R. Oh, no, not that way. Knife from here to here, to here to here, and here. So that is now separating this top layer from here. Well, top bit. That we can use to make adaptations. But first, let's check this series sedan, how it works with this interior. Well, it doesn't work really well. It's too narrow for it. So to fix it, because we want it to be useful here too, let's take this and those faces and make them scale X. No, that's what I was referring to earlier. We want this to be a median pivot, scale X. So move them out to where it makes sense for this sedan. Good. That is good enough. Now, that having that in mind, let's Alt click here to select this face loop and separate it into its own object. So that bit here does not need this modifier, and that is gonna be template, interior, sedan, and go to helpers. So now, from that template, we want to make a copy, and that copy, let's make sure that those upper vertices correctly match with vertices on this series sedan model. So go to vertex mode, make sure magnet is on, weld is, well, not really important. And now we can G to move vertex and target where we want it to snap. Oh, not that vertex. I want to use that one. G to move. You're in the right spot. Move, move. Move. Move here and here. And that. Well, I'm not sure I even need this vertex here. But yeah, let's slide it all the way here. And slide that all the way here. So that is now like a series adapter for the trunk. And we want this series to be added here. Control J. Done. Now, vehicle Triumph sedan, yeah, you have your own. This interior is not gonna fit in this Triumph sedan, it's gonna clip out, so Triumph still gets its own interior. Where is this Helion sedan? Okay, here we see a problem with Helion lights. The trunk kind of clips through them. And I want to fix that, so select this vertex and that vertex, and let's move them out a bit. Here we know we can move them by Y. That way. That still clips a little bit. So move by Z and that way. Okay, so that avoids any clippage. That is fine. Now, template for interior of sedans. That should fit here almost perfectly, but just to be sure. Oh, let's once again get rid of those vertices. Probably next I will get rid of them on the template. Here, let's see. They are kinda close, not perfect. And now they are. Oops. Okay. That should do it. Should it? Let's double check those two before I forget. Okay. Yep. That should do it. So now let's join it in here. Okay. So that Helion uses its own trunk, but the vehicle itself can now be assembled. And if we add this Helion grill, which we need to rename as a grill Helion. That should be the whole vehicle. Yeah, that's interior for Triumph. That is for basic sedans. Now, Helion sedan is done, but we need to work on some peripheral items, like this trunk. So that trunk here, first of all, we wanted to have some depth, because currently it's just a flat plane from one side. To fix that, we can use a solidify modifier here. We need to set up some, we can adjust thickness here, but that thickness kind of works for me. So I'm happy and I apply this modifier. I apply it immediately because I want then to change some bits about this geometry. First of all, edge, set sharpness by angle, so it knows where it should not be trying to shade it smoothly. Then Alt-N average by face area. That's just a general housekeeping to fix shading again. And select all of those faces here, go to UV and select all of that. Rotate 90 degrees, scale by Y. Okay, I said rotate 90, scale by Y. Move in here, maybe scale down a little bit further. So that is here. So that's not painted the same way as the vehicle, and we know that is like a trunk texture here. Now that object needs to be named appropriately. So that is trunk sedan Helion object. Now, with that being an animated part, it needs to go to this animated collection here. So you go here. Here we have a whole armature set with bones that need to be, well, that can be used for animations. That is the closest trunk bone we have here. That one. But as you can see, that's not really the right position here. So how do we do? Well, the obvious way to fix that would be to use well, to add another bone. So select those two select those two vertices here as pivot points. Shift S to position cursor between them. Now select armature, go to edit mode, Shift A to add a new bone. And that new bone is going to be called trunk flat sedan bone. Yeah, and in bones I don't use underscores, I just use this camel case. Now that bone is way too big, so I want to set its length to something smaller. And yep, that would be it. Now, copy name of this bone. So we want to make sure that this trunk is subjected to this bone. So to do this, go to Data, Vertex Groups, add a vertex group, named the same as the bone. Go to Edit Mode, hit A to select all, assign everything to this vertex group. That is fine. Now, we want this bone to be animated. Select armature, up here, select animations. We already have this trunk closing clip selected, so let's check it out. So you see A bunch of bones move to indicate the trunk being open or closed, but not this one. So select it. That 41st frame is our frame for the closed position, so save that position as default. Now move to first frame, which should be our open position. So side view, rotate up like this, and save that as an open position for that bone. But the trunk does not move, and that is because we missed one other critical step. So select this trunk, control click on armature to select it as well, and make sure armature is selected. The selection is like yellowish while the object is reddish. So then we hit Control P and here select armature deform. So now that trunk object became parented to this armature. That is one thing. And then in modifiers, it now got this armature modifier. So now if we use the timeline to check animation, we can see that the trunk is moving. I also have a bit of a worry. So yeah, this Triumph trunk, it gets pivoted around this bone here. Is that the right bone to use? Vehicle Triumph sedan. So yeah, that is the pivot here, but it's not the right position. So do I want to fix that? Yes, I guess I do. To do this, let's select this Triumph object, select this those two vertices, Shift S, cursor to selected. Now go to armature, edit mode, select this bone, Shift S, and go selection to cursor. Now that bone will pivot around those 2 points. And if we exit edit mode, now this pivot is better. At least in my opinion. Now we have this sedan object here. Which I guess is for series sedan. If we try to check how it is being animated, we can see that it is not. Because this vehicle skeleton, well, this armature modifier is not targeting a valid vehicle skeleton. So here, let's see, we want to target object and select armature. That is one problem. And the second problem is, you see, it pivots around this bone. But I would prefer to use this bone instead, because that is for flat windowed variants. So to do this, let's rename this vertex group and check again. And yep, that fixes it. So that works. Do we have any other trunks we need to pay attention to? So sedan Helion, sedan Triumph. I guess no, those all are fine. Good. Now this Helion sedan is fine. Yep. But we want to process the lights. Light. Sedan Helion. rear left object, copy that one. No, not that, this one. Paste here and rename it to rear right object. And drop you all into the lights collection that is hidden. Now that vehicle Hillian is complete, can be built up to the full vehicle using animated parts. Go to vehicle bases and hide. Game. So what other sedans do we have? That would be next one. That is a Dash Mayor sedan. Dash Mayor. Okay. Once again. Template sedan flat rear. That is flat sedan. Just double check. Yeah, the rear window is flat. So use that object here. And do I use... Yep, let's make a copy of this template. Let's rename this copy into vehicles sedan mayor. Let's give it a material. Well, we have a Dash Mayor wagon material. Yeah, that is specifically for wagons. Is it different though? I guess we'll double check. New material. Let's make it Mayor. Sedan and select another texture. Okay, Mayor, Dash Mayor Shell. Yeah, that would be a bit different. Change alpha from straight to none. That would be it. But what about the trunk? Can we reuse series trunk, or do we need to use to make its own trunk? Component, trunk frame, sedan series. Add. No, I guess not. Not like this. Where's this template for the trunks we made? Template trunk sedan. So yeah, we want to add that object here. That. Oh, why didn't you add it? Yes, Marie. I'm still here. Okay, so how do we add that? Do we add that? That's the question. So let's check this sedan. Let's assign material dash mayor sedan. Okay, so that kinda looks similar to Sri's trunk. So trunk, sedan Helion, trunk sedan. So yeah, same deal, same trunk. So we can reuse, or for this object, we can reuse Sri's trunk. So component, trunk frame, sedan series. That should build it up. Oh, but we done goofed up. Let's go here. This series, let's edit. Let's select this whole face loop here. And we can see that, yeah, that should be connected to this frame. So split it from here. Drop all those modifiers. And you should be joined into here. Control J, hide it, and yeah, now that includes it correctly. And that includes it too. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you and me both. Uh, okay. What about those? Oh, I haven't renamed those lights correctly. What a professional. Do I still have this name here? Yeah, that would be series rear left. And that would be series rear right. Okay, so that should be easy to cut. Yeah, like uh, uh, yeah, that's kinda unfortunate. Okay, I hope that that would settle it. But for now, let's get back to cutting out taillights. And slide, 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 slide up, cut down. Okay, those look fine. But they are not. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Is that better? No, it's not. So what is... Oh, okay, I see the broken topology here. That should fix it. Yes. Um, Miscellaneous vehicle interior sedan, just so we have this for reference. Extrude by Y, a little bit. Scale to zeros. And here, since we don't want to clip into the trunk, let's move along Y like this and scale along X like that. That should be correct. Okay. So let's make sure we target this sedan flat instead of shared. And another modifier. So that is a Mayor front. Grill Mayor. That would be it. Dash Mayor sedan. Cool. Okay, that should be it. Good. Now let's find our next target. And that should be it. Dash Rapier. Okay. Dash Rapier sounds familiar. I believe we have materials for it. So, template trunk sedan. Let's check here. Dash Mayor. We have this Rapier. Yeah, that has the trunk in the same place, so we can reuse this series trunk lid here. Okay, shift duplicate, use rapier material. Oh, that is really similar to, which one was that? No, not Homelander. Hillian? No, not Hillian. Okay. Well, anyway, rapier or Mayor. That was Dash Mayor. Yeah, but that those side lights are different. So use its own geometry. Okay, made sure of that. Here, let's sure we're using this trunk frame sedan series. That way. Knife all the way from here. here, knife here. Okay, so that should do it for this light, and now same deal here. Oh, wait, why is that half not, it does not include those bits here? That is unfortunate. Are they part of the shared sedan flat bit here? Yep, they are. Oh, joy. Yeah, that should be enough. Wait, we need to split that. Exit now, you get rid of this component. Copy and get joined in here. And since you got joined, we need to get rid of this material definition so we can see that properly. Okay, select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okay, so that, on one hand, catastrophe averted. On the other hand, here with these vehicles, now this Cerise sedan and Helion sedan, they both have this issue here. And let's actually fix this naming. So you are, first make sure you're sedan, then you're Cerise. Here, make sure you're first sedan, then you're Helion. You make sure that is sedan, then Triumph. So, and here, except for Triumph, those two have a hole here. And that hole is because of that part that got separated. So let's make a copy, paste here. And take that one. Yeah, make a copy and then clip it here. So, and with this helium, furthermore, because that bit, that's a cluster truck of materials, but okay. So here, let's make sure those materials are not used. We only want, so why weren't you using the right material? So that's the right one, yes, should be. Yeah. And now finally, oh, no, not that. That bit here, template trunk, nope, not template trunk, template flat rear, yeah, you need to get joined in here. Materials, series sedan, fine. So you have it. Cut all the way around like that. Cut here. So slide here, slide here, slide up. Knife from here into here. And knife from here to here as well. Oh, yeah, nearly missed that. So that light should include this bulb here. So let's move those vertices around a bit. Okay, like that. Split all of that. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, no edge, mark sharp. And I want to bring back this interior. So extrude Y, scale to zeros, move along Y to get here, and okay. Okie dokie, that looks fine. So now we can assemble the full vehicle here. Add component, sedan flat, merge, add modifier, generate, merge. Which one is that again? Oh. Why am I doing that? Yeah, I guess all that is correct. Yeah, that should be capped with the front repair front. Component grill of a repair. Good. That is fine. But that it should be named vehicles sedan repair. And you go to here. Hide. Separate. Oh, no, not yet. First, let's rename it. Nope. Light. Sedan. Rapier. Rear left. Now, separate it and it inherits the name. It also inherits the modifier, which I forgot to remove. Okay, so you should be named rear right light. Okay, that was a fast turnaround for a vehicle. That is what I'm aiming for. Let's find our next target. Okay, so that is a two-door sedan, so gonna skip it for now. Now that is an interesting one. Who are you? Franklin Homelander. Well, Homelander, that is fine, but that is not a flat rear. So that should be similar to Triumph. Okay. Let's deal with that. So Homelander inherits from a Triumph. Ouch. So, vehicle, sedan, Triumph. Here you are. And what is it with your trunk? Why are you not connected properly? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That is because your interior is not that one. Your interior is that one. But in any case, what is the shared part with you and yeah, what is the Triumph trunk? How does that look like? Material, yeah, vehicle material, that is a wrong one. Triumph sedan. That is the right one. And yeah, apparently you don't have a strict trunk border, so we used this one. But if we use, where is it, a Homelander, that would not fly. Good. So, let's see which parts can be shared. Well, I hope that would include most of the front here. So let's like select all of that. So all of that should be shareable, those two as well. And I guess that is it, because those are the ones we had problem with recently, so let's keep them specific. So that goes into its own separate object. And you become component sedan vanilla. Okay. So without you, you are kind of lost. What components do you use? Use sedan shared instead. Take this component sedan vanilla. Yeah, I overdid the name. Component sedan vanilla. That should build you up to back to full. Sedan vanilla. Move to helpers. And you don't need to use a grill. That grill still gets added here, but not in here. Okay, now next bit is where we're going to get this shared back here. Because Triumph, I guess, uses... Oh, I have an idea. Let me double check in game real quick. Yeah. So that Franklin Homelander Detective, that cannot be a vanilla model. It uses this light blip here. So that's definitely something we have in PZK mode. But if we rotate it here, yeah, that has all those correct back geometry here. So let's import that bit into Blender. So first of all, let's make sure that collection is active. Import FBX from here. Homeland. Nope. Detective. Okay, PZK Sedan Detective and Flat Rear Windshield Detective. I guess that is the one we need. And that is... Let's now get to cutting it apart. First of all, Control A, apply all transforms, so we get rid of those scaling problems. And now, what is the threshold here? Okay, so that should be all of it, right? Maybe wrong, but I'll check the bottom later. Now split it. That is gonna be our base. Oh, no, I missed a couple of those faces, like that. Also needs to be separated and joined back in here. And that bit, I don't think it should be here. That rear bumper, that is a shared bit. Control J. Nope. Why not? Because that. Control J. Okay. That way. Okay. Now, what do we have as a sedan shared? Yeah, that bumper here is in sedan shared. So no worries about that. Let's hide all of that. Trunk Triumph. Oh, yeah. That is an issue. Separate. Hide and join. Cool. So that is our back that we can now build up to array. Not that way. Merge caps. Use components. Sedan vanilla. To have a full rear. Great. That is now fine. Let's hide it for now and let's assign you material from Homelander. So here I want to cut out the trunk and lights. So why that way and not that way? Okay, so you're doubled up for some reason. Okay, like that, and I believe those vertices also should be here because we don't have that geometry on other parts. Good. That trunk is now done. Well, almost. Now it is done. Now the lights. Oof. Big oomph. Slide you down. Slide you sideways. Okay. Now that should be easy to cut. Oops. Now, yeah, that is now correct. That moves down, that moves sideways. I just realized I don't have a cut here. So let's make it happen. Do we have it on the other side? Yes, we do. Okay, that should be fine. With the caveat of interior. So that is the interior we would have to use here. And yeah, that is gonna get a bit modified. Oh, 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 indeed. Well, that is fine. Now, those two need to slide all the way down here. Okay. And now those, this loop here, that needs to be like separated and copied. And get this modifier away. Make a copy. And join up with this triumph. Well, you get joined up here. Control G. Okay. Now that we have you here, let's make sure you're connecting. Oh, no. Let's not have you here yet. Let's make sure you're the only ones we are editing. Vertex mode. Okay, that should work. Except I think I messed up here. Did I or did I not? I don't think so. But maybe just split that to avoid confusion. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay, so that was the mess up. Okay, that's fine. Now you can get joined into here. Okay, so now the trunk is getting connected to interior. Whoa, that's some awful topology happening there. A mesh, clean up, merge by distance. That works, that works. That doesn't. Okay, so what did I forget to mark? I guess that can be cut. Yeah, and here I forgot the cut. Okay. Yep, you work, you work. Mesh. No, edge, mark sharp. Now you and you extrude Y and scale to, well, not 1, 0, please. Scale to 0. And for that one and that one, extrude the scale to zeros. Median point, scale X, move Y, like so. That should be plenty. Okay, that works. That is our tail for our Homelander sedan. So let's attach front grille Homelander. And you are good to go, aren't you? Just get rid of this material. Oh, yeah. And we need to mark some of those edges as sharp. Okay, that is a bit of a worrisome. Why is that edge not recognized as sharp? And neither is this one. And why do we have a vertex here? So many questions, so little answers. I guess, yeah, that vertex explains a lot. So now, yeah, once again here, slide up, edge, set sharpness by angle. Okay, that now looks more the way I want it to be. Alt average by face area. So there we are. Now, Homelander trunk. Light sedan, not rapier, but Homelander. When did I do that? Right? Okay, those two go into lights. That trunk goes into animated bits. Oh. And that vehicle sedan Homelander goes into vehicle bases. Save progress, just to be sure. And yeah, the stream is getting slowed down because I'm getting a bit tired, but we have about 20 minutes left. So probably finish up those sedans, find some other, maybe process one more, maybe not. Anyway, that trunk here, same deal. Let's solidify, apply. Here let's mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Edge, set sharpness by angle. Okay, so we have something weird going on. So let's go back to before we solidified it. Now edit this way, mesh, clean up, Merge by distance, 5 excess vertices. Now, generate, solidify. Yeah, that looks better. Here, edge set sharpness by angle. That looks reasonable. Alt and average by face area. Paint, select those at the bottom. UV editing. Okay. Well, that is a bit unfortunate. But what you gonna do about it? Scale like this, scale by Y, move into here. Now that bit here. Let's just move you here, scale you by X. Good. That works for me. Now the bone. Correct bone, I guess, would be a trunk bone or trunk triumph of bone. So same from here, yeah, that's just a trunk bone. Sign, vertex group, trunk bone, all vertices assign. Now Control P, armature deform, and check the animation. And it is working. Fine. Fine, that works. So that sedan is now done. What we have next? Game. Oh, it's nighttime here. Well, it's midnight and we have a full moon. And I guess that was the last of the sedans. So we are done with them. At least with those non detective variants from here. Okay. Which is good. It is really good. Really, really good. Okay. So, like I said, now let's get this light blip from here and make all the versions we need with those. So that would be series detective. So going to Blender, let's hide this armature animated. We have that bit here was imported with this blip. So let's select all of that. Yep, that should be it. Separate it. Okay, so that one, let's name it component detective. That what differentiates detective cars from the rest. Good. Next, here in vehicle bases, we want to make a series detective variant. So to do this, let's move cursor to world origin, Shift A, add something basic. Go to edit, hit A to select all, X, delete all vertices. So that object here kind of makes little sense, but it will soon. So now add modifier array with no offset. We can leave merge off here, caps. Let's set a sedan series plus component detective. Yeah, almost forgot. Detective, no, actually detective is a right one to use, and it has no scaling issues. So what's wrong here? Well, sorry. If that is not how you want to do it, then let's use a separate modifier, no offset caps, and detective. Now that works, right? Component detective, yeah, that works here. Well, not with materials, of course. So what is your material? Why are you using case series? No, maybe so. Okay, so you need a separate material for this detective light bar, which I'm not gonna bother with. I know it's mapped correctly, and I hope it's mapped correctly on on all of those detective vehicles. But for now, you are vehicles detective series. Next vehicle on the agenda. That one. That is sedan with a light bar. Do we have a light bar? I believe we do. Blender, find it somewhere here in components. Should it be here? No, I don't think so. So that's not it. Yeah, that is a car with a light bar. So select light bar, separate light bar, rename it into component light bar, and move it into this collection here. So same deal as with this detective series. Let's shift duplicate you. Let's name it light bar series. And the difference is this, instead of component detective, you're gonna target component light bar. Well, as soon as I probably fix this light bar, yeah, scaling here. So Control A, apply all transforms, and yeah, now you have it. Oh, walk and roll. Okay, so that light bar is now getting attached. So that is now light bar version done. What is next? That is also a series light bar version. That is also a series, yes. Yes, series, and with a light bar. Next, oops. Next is a taxi here. So that is series sedan taxi. Okay. Taxi is good. Do we have that taxi model here? Okay. So once again, select all of those additional items, separate them into their own object, apply all transforms, make it a name, component, taxi, drop it here, and that should be it. Okay. So once again, take this detective series, shift duplicate, name it vehicles taxi series, and in modifier replace this component detective with component taxi. Hide this detective. Okay, cool. That is another one done. Let's switch to game. So that is gonna wait. That is gonna wait. Now this detective here. That is a dash Helion detective. So let's take this series detective, copy, and instead of us referencing series here, let's reference vehicle sedan. Oh, maybe a pipette would be better. Use what was it? Helen. Let's rename it to Detective Helen. Was that right? Yeah, Helen here. Next, we have this taxi. Oh, that is a Helion taxi, but it doesn't have this larger sign at the back. So it doesn't run advertisements. Okay. Okay. What about this wagon taxi? That here has this short sign. Yep. So let's separate it into its own object. Make sure that this, okay, sorry, this TWD taxi still references that. Okay, and it refuses to use the same array, so let's duplicate and use it from here. Okay, now you're good. Okay. You're gonna be named component taxi short. You're gonna be moved to component, well, helpers collection. And now Well, let's take this series taxi. Oh, no, not series taxi. Let's take this Hillian detective. Copy. Name. Taxi Hillian, and instead of using this detective here, let's use taxi short. That should do it. But would it? Okay. Can we check the material here? So we have Hillian. So Hillian here, let's make a copy. Let's find Hillian taxi shell. Okay. That is a bit troubling. Hillian taxi 2 shell. Nope. Nope, you're not gonna switch this material. UV edit. Okay, Hillian shell. Hillian taxi 1 shell. Okay, that should be it. Now, component taxi short. Edit. Okay, and you're in the wrong spot. So that taxi does not work here. Though I'm still not 100% positive why this livery is not reading it, but maybe that has some alpha channel this texture has. But that is giving me a worry about the detective bulbs. So that Hillian taxi does not work. Well. Maybe it's just this short one doesn't work. What about the larger taxi we had with series? UV editing, taxi, here, that one. Okay, select all of it. Yeah, that is in the right place. Okay. Okie dokie. So that taxi short is now was a bit of a flop. We are not gonna use it. But I'm gonna still separate this larger taxi into two objects. So that one is gonna be not taxi short. That is a taxi wagon. And that component taxi is gonna be have this separated into its own object. That is gonna be named short, and that here is going to incorporate this taxi short into itself. So that one is fine, that one is fine. Now this taxi helium, instead of using taxi wagon, please use taxi short. And yeah, the sign now reads fine for the most part. Good. What's next? Next is that would be dash mayor detective. And I guess dash mayor light bar. So take series detective as an example. Copy, rename into mayor. Hide that here and replace that array with where's this mayor? That is yes, sedan mayor. Okay, so I noticed a problem. So this is vehicles. Okay, so now we have a mayor detective, and it even has correct texture. Now light bar. Where is our light bar series? That one, Shift D. Let's copy that. Let's rename it into a mayor. And instead of this, let's use mayor sedan. Okay, so that object here, I want it to be a vehicles wagon mayor. Vehicles wagon TWD. Wagon taxi TWD. Okay. Oh yeah, and here we have a wagon as well that we should rename into vehicles wagon series. Cool. And this Helen, I guess, needs to be a sedan. Oh, why do we have two Helion sedans now? Well, that is strange. That one is composed of a flat rear base grille Helion. That one is sedan flat. Okay, so I guess that one is wrong. Because it doesn't have, it wouldn't have the right, no, it does. It does have the right lights here. Okay, but this flat rear base, yeah, it sounds a bit outdated. And what is this trunk bone? Yeah, that's something you shouldn't have. Okay, let's drop this one. Let's hope this Helion works fine. Let's just double check. Lights. Okay, lights, Helion, rear left, rear right. Okay, so that works fine. The only problem, I guess, is, yeah, that merge was off for some reason. Now it's on. Okay. So that is sedan Helium. Where were we? We wanted light bar version of something, but what was it? Dash Mayor. Okay, so light bar Mayor, we have it. So what is next? All of those are mayors. Now we have a taxi. Mayor taxi also uses the short taxi. So to do that, let's go and copy the taxi Helion. And duplicate. Rename. Mayor. And reassign that here. From Mayor to Helion sedan. Double L here. Okay, so we have 3 detectives, 2 light bars. We don't have a Helion with a light bar, don't we? Okay, let's double check. Those are all mayors. And this is where the Helions end. Okay, so yeah, we don't have police Helions, I guess. Now, what are you? Dash Rapier Detective. Okay. Okie dokie. Rename. Rapier. Modifier. Switch from Helion to... No, not that. Pipette. See. Sorry, something got in my eye. Okay. Change from Helion to Sedan Rapier. That should do it. I said that adding those light bars and detectives, that's gonna be fast. Okay, now those 3 gonna wait a little bit. Now you. That is a Franklin Homelander detective. Okay. Detective means detective. Let's take this one, copy, rename Homelander. And instead of Rapier, please use this Homelander sedan. That is that. Now what is next? And yeah, I believe that is it for most of those vehicles. So we are most of the way there. Just need to register those parts and vehicles as animations and we will be good to go. Good to see all of them in game, but after we do that, there are some vehicles we would also have to work on, like this bit here, Chevalier downhill, which might be reusing some of the other models' grills. Though honestly I don't see which one would that be. Maybe that one, actually. What is it? The dash rapier? No. Okay, so maybe you get your own file. We'll have to double check, but that's gonna be next time. This stream is getting to a close. Thank you for watching. I really hope to see you next time. And bye bye. Bye.